Ooh, what's over there? That's right here with more Final Fantasy 14. Last time we did a bunch of shit. I don't remember where we left off. It's been like a month since I played, so like I said, like we're trying like every Tuesday to record this, but last couple Tuesdays I had to work early because we were getting ready for like inventory and shit. But anyways, so that didn't happen. I think we're about to do this dungeon. I'm assuming that's where we're talking to him. I don't think we did this last time. I think we held off on it. But in between sessions, I did look into some shit. I was like, maybe I should look some stuff up for the game. So apparently for Ninja, you want to go into Dexterity. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat. I just finished eating. So I want to go into Dexterity. So every like, item we go now to is like, well, I don't know which one I should go towards. It's Dexterity. All right, we're gonna do that. And then also I was like, shit, you know what? What level do I learn more ninja skills at? Because I know you gotta go through the guide and learn them. Apparently I can learn a few already. So I forgot to do that. So we need to do that. So before we do this, God damn, excuse me. We are going to, oops, that's not what I wanted. We are going to go get those jobs. So we're gonna do a little bit of Ninja Quest line first. Where the fuck is he? I knew that's the one that I was gonna freeze, like where he is. I know he's somewhere around here. I don't know which zone he is though. Your fucking map. It's one of these two. I just don't remember which one. Why not Costa del Sol? You know, it's probably Wineport. Let me go to Wineport and see if that looks familiar or not. I know he's got a little fucking shack that he's in. Shit, I'm gonna forget what all the fucking buttons were. Oh, there's Costa del Sol. Alright, so it's here somewhere. Is it? Well, I need 91 here. It was a new session, so new minion. Who we getting? Here. Oh, you know what? This looks familiar. Yeah. He's in here. Are you fucking serious? Why'd my Wi-Fi just go out? I'm connected to the internet. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not gonna become an issue. My internet in my house has been fucking shitty. I'm not leaving shit. Well, now I gotta wait probably 30 seconds or whatever for this. Wait. Oh, it's probably my PS5. Sometimes my PS5 does lose connection. We do see that here and there. But I've had long sessions with this game where I have not had that issue. Oh, great. Queue's even longer. I mean, it goes by pretty fast, though, so. But anyways, I think this is the shack we want, and then we'll do some quests here for this. I think there's 3 I can do, I want to say. Alright, because I have... I have that move. So I did the level 51. There's 2 level 50 quests listed. I don't know if I did both. But what level am I? 55? So there's at least two I can learn. Get out of here. Alright. Mouse. How do I get the mouse out? Yeah. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. You, step aside. Welcome back, you may enter. Hello, friend. This day I became a shinobi. I don't know if I need to know any of this. Wait. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Why can I do this? I don't have a quest active, do I? No. Wait, that's... Does that show me like anything else? Where's my ninja shit? Is there something I need to do? Wait, what? Says he's the quest giver. All right, let me... Hold on. Let me travel to... Oh my god, what am I doing? The Rogues Guild really quick. There's one. Well, it's giving me steps, but I don't know if I need to talk to this guy first. Because this is the other guy's the ninja dude's the fucking... I know there's a faster way to bring up the map. I can't think about what it is for some reason. Well, I can warp there, I think. Um, it's down here. Shit, I think it's down here. I haven't been to these places in so fucking long. Yeah, this is right. I don't know why I would come here for it though. It wouldn't make sense. It'd make more sense to start it with the ninja dude and then come here after. Let's just see if this does anything. Because I don't know what I'm missing. Well, that's not it either. Why? Am I supposed to like do something else? Like, oh no, it is the other dude first. Hold on. Let me see. I know I did this one. I just don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do. You know, it's gonna be faster. I just type it in my phone. Oh, all job quests are level from level 50 to 60 are locked behind the Heaven Sword expansion. Okay. Once I get to Heaven Sword, then we can do it. Alright, that's all I need to know. It's too bad that the fucking guide on here, fucking Lodestone, doesn't want to tell me that shit. Alright. Alright. So main story wise. Into the World of Darkness. Oh well, that's that one. I didn't talk to the other guy yet. We could do this now. I could lock for that while we try to do the other shit too. I could lock for both at once. World of Darkness should be... Really dungeon. Why am I tripping right now? There it is. All right. One in me. Average. I don't know. 50. Does that seem low? Oh wait, that was that mission. That's why. 90. But I think we're in the hundreds, right? 4, so we're good there. So we could do that. Let's go ahead though and head back. Oh wait, that's this one. Oh no, shit. I should have started the quest for the other guy, so I would have had the map to get to him. Fuck, where was I? Shit. We were the north somewhere. Well, hold on, don't do that. Is that where we were? Oh, yeah, this seems right. No, come on. Dude. Yeah, it is, okay. The west. Away we go. Might as well log for both of them once, see which one pops first. The fuck are these? I don't know if I've ever fought those dudes. I also learned. So I wouldn't have to level every job. So the jobs that unlock with the expansions, you can gain and right there and then you don't have to level them. They start at that level, whatever the expansion starts at. So that's also very nice too. So if I did want to try out one of those other jobs, which I was tempted to, I could do that. Now these base jobs from Reborn, I gotta level up for level 1, which sucks. But I would like to try some of the other ones. I'm tempted. I might still do it. I might just stick to Ninja. But I mean, since I'm gonna start at that level, I was like, you know what? Maybe I could give it a shot. See what it's like. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not giving small talk off and not think of nothing. No better way to pass time until Ophelia arrives. Oh, surprised she put on a jacket. Descendant, you come to us straight from the archives of House Vortems. Trust your time there proved fruitful. With that, it had Urange, or whatever his name is, your ranger, I'm just gonna call him. And I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to this guardian faith. She fucked a beast, bro. Bestiality. In the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I have very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Vortems. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Unless you misunderstand, do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halun that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravadians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required for all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I just to believe that the Fury would value the lives of their followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and the scripture tells us only so much. That it told us more. Ugh. That man's awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at that negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Yep, he does not truly believe that the Ice Heart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. Sole exception being the good King Mughal Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war and a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. That is not placing one's faith in a higher power than what is. Crystals and conviction, Ophelia, they have them in both in abundance. Can that truly be all that's required? Crystals and faith. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Ice Heart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Ice Heart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. With the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for the alternate route. It's likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let's not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. Do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Well, this is gonna be upsetting. It's happened twice in the last, what, 20 minutes? 23 minutes? So... yeah. I just hope it doesn't happen during a dungeon. If it happens during a dungeon when we're doing that shit, I might just not play today until this shit gets fixed. I don't know why my PS5 is having problems. Everything else is fucking well. Boy. Yeah, what happens again, I might not be able to do this. Oh, you're gonna make me talk to him again? Oh, god damn it. The cutscene didn't finish. Dude. I want to skip all of it, though. Let's have to skip to the dialogue so I can get the parts that I didn't see. Kind of tempted not to do the dungeon because if I get stuck, it kicks me out. I'm not gonna enjoy that. Cause I don't know what's going on with this shit fucking Wi-Fi today. Also means it's gonna be another week until you guys fucking see this. It's weird too, because it's always my PS5 that wants to lose connection. Like if I'm on my like Switch or my fucking Xbox, they never lose it. All right, that's where we were. It'd be funny if that was the end of the cutscene. That's when I lost it, and it's not. When Philly looks into the right problem, I would like to request your assistance in another matter. The Third Union is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. The core of this is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we know. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. We have our share of veterans. We also have a few, or more than a few less inexperienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case you were not aware. Alright. Nod. Good. I know you would understand. You, Hayes, gonna praise you on the details. The task is complete. Come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Simple Night shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. I could also try maybe tonight when I get home from work. Try to do a little bit. Even though I'm gonna get home later as shit, so it might not be as long as a session, but so we'll get some of this done. You, there you are at last. Commander Leveler instructed me to wait for you. Your sins is most welcome, believe me. Was a third hail from Yolda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, but just snow can be rather disconcerting. To the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denifian Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Alright. I hope silver, away! Oh, too far. Those balls. My ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something, had twists as I fell. The others went on ahead through Denifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Or I can just follow the fucking marker. Climb over the mountain. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tracks lead southeast. Scion, what are we doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. It was a great scaled beast and cough cough. You Hayes? I think he went on east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. I'm coming, Fred. Do not die. Oh, damn it. Electrocuted me. I'm a nice guy. Now, embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretic's tracks, I almost felt the notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up on me behind and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Not myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less of the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly be to rendezvous inside of the place. We should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that you should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. We'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. What does Shade Shift do? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Oh, it's a buff, okay. Why are you suspicious, bro? What are you doing? I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. Yeah, the woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hey, friends. Well, stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. No, now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must be shed. Let's check. Yadran's ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done nothing wrong. None but meat in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. No! So dramatic, bro. That's it meaning you here. I presume your work with the third brought you hither with a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been proving assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yuguri and her shinobi, we may have never discovered this connection. As Shalfenad is too kind, I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Thilma from reoccurring. Days ahead, and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills, skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That's a most generous offer, Lady Yuguri, one which I gladly accept. Thank you, though I may perhaps disappear at a time, and know that I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. Comforting thought. Come thus, let us wait inside for Captain Dilbert to return and deliver his report. Oh boy. Captain Delabert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. So whether it'll bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we were spared enough another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Captain Delabert, your report, if you will. Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, we're going to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Asgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being of the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closely to his master. The last trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been promised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Remnant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with the benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I can guess which one. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that's one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mast? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers, available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. We consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Which is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. 3 grand companies, Oldest was never more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Minza, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. That's of the Flames. Oldest military was made of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as the Grand Company. The difficulties Rabon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, it remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been a child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but a simple self-preservation. And Nell von Darnus's ambitions have been less apocalyptic. You may be sure that they would never have been risked supplying Rabon with an army. Just but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. And as we speak, our domain allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Starting to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If she was summoned like the manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to these guardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemede, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, thus, to realm status champion. 'Tis only meet 'Tis only meet that she be present for this discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Alright, let's go to a meeting. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with the Ice Heart, but until our path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Billy and the Archons are sparing no effort to search to secure an alternate route. Till such time as they succeed, I suggest you give some thought to the realm's other problems. To go on ahead to Gordania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me in Nufka's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Alright. Oh, I went too far. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Ah, the rain. So nice. Delphinad. Thanks for coming to ask. You're ready? Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
That was vast. Well, not really, but...
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
It's crazy hair, bro. Dude's badass looking though. Like, fuck you, guy.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
He looks evil as shit.
"'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
I ain't gonna lie, he doesn't look that fucking young.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
By do something about it, they mean send me to do it.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Gotta find the Ivy. Well, it's been like 20 minutes since our last Wi-Fi issue, so we might be okay. I think I will log for World of Darkness. Will not have been escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being one of purpose, despite their protestations on the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this, deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all understandings they like, but your unity means little less than to the common folk. Take the Lamentians, for instance. Though Admiral Merlweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for swilling wood-legged cutthroats. And likewise, Grenadians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Aldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. That not such sentiment is entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Oldan society, Adelegy, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. The basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cartanau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. Enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke of the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and a happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. Hunt nears its end, Bass. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out the Elbert and then Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should be any developments in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay, tendrils of intrigue. Where is he? What? Where am I? Oh, alright. Let's do it. It's actually very fast. Let's hope for no Wi-Fi issues, knock on wood. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, man. It's a red moon. World of Dark. It's pretty cool looking though. Do 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 do. Right. Oh god, I'm on the wrong page. So much shit going on. I like this song. It's pretty cool. Oh god, so bright. I can't hit him. Oh shit. How did that happen? Fucking Doom, bro. That might have been my fault. I don't know. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this fight, but I keep getting hit with something. But yeah. That probably could have gone better. Right into the circle with death on you. Alright, got it. That kind of makes sense. If you have Doom, then fucking... I was wondering what those circles were for. What are we waiting for? What's going on? Oh god. Why are you attacking him? It's the problem I think with raids, like they're fine, whatever, but I just think there's so much going on. Like there's so many characters that there's so much shit going on, you can't see anything. Like, I can't see shit on my screen because there's something like everyone's like health is on there, which I'm sure you can probably change. Bam, bam. Not bad. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. It's very weird that the tower turned into this. Well, actually, New and Ender the tower in the World of Darkness. Never mind. It's been a while, you know. I jump around from story to story. Like Crystal. Wait, what? Oh God. He eat me? Jesus. Mother. Okay, what happened? Now what? How many are those? Did I miss out on the other ones? I don't know. Cerberus, nice, dude. He's fettered, bro. Okay. Oh shit, that hurt. I still move around a lot. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. His attacks come fast. Not bad, not bad. It's always shit that I can't use. That's the sad thing. Oops. Doom disturbs the gloom. Mortals. I see. Is there anybody on the cloud of darkness? Would I do not smother and devour? Covenant is everlasting. Alright. We're good. We don't need to watch this. I don't know where they all went. Don't want to make them all wait, you know. Ow. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking stand exactly. So it like just stares at you. I feel like its health's going down pretty fast compared to the other things I've ever done. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god. Kill it. Good job. Found you. Ow. Oh, someone did a limit break. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. Alright, well, dead a few times. The death time I died twice because I didn't know I didn't know where I was supposed to go in. Apparently, go in the circle. There you go. And I don't know what happened the first time here. I just got wrecked. Loot I can't use. Like I said, Dancer I'm tempted to do. I mean, it's probably gonna be different than I can't click. Oh, I already did that one, but yeah, that wouldn't be weird. Oh, this one. We can do this one. Need. Hey, I got one. Ooh, a minion? Bro, I'll take a fucking minion. Why not? Sure, why not? Everybody's like pass on that shit. Well, there's nobody else here really. Pass. Pass. And pass. There you go. Sure. You're the only one that's here, and that's for you, buddy. Enjoy that. Bum, 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 bum. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doge Hune, can you hear me? Nero. I almost forgot that they took Nero too. Must you so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? He's purple. What happened to him? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? As all righteousness can be expected, Hune has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws the Aether in his very form. But that we could have protected him. Cloud of Darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, but this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I've use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. But where? Una, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Now what? The cloud is back. Mortals, have you dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Jesus. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. Yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. We strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. This, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. You're like, but alas, you can. Dude's a fucking beast, bro. Fucking making shields and shit. Reflecting crap. This is trickery, your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood. What a fucking twist that we could have told already because of his eye. Rahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all of Allag that way. All like that. Oh my god, sneezing fucked up my voice. That a man should still live his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye seeks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny, all with the royal eye, and are bound by the fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, we had carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Well, goodbye, you two. Nods. Nods all around. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we can not live up to your expectations. I must return to you that is what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. I should never forget you. Now that's Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, you impudent children of light. Just run in a straight line, you can't hit us. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zane's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. That light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Nero, hurry the fuck up. We just run by. Leave him. Keep going. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. Don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because my will decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskavia, the man who will outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. The Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. I mean, he's pretty fucked looking, so. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Oh shit, turned to normal, but how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! Just fucking misses and face plants. That'd be funny. Fucking Sid. You owe me, Nero. It's like, god damn it. The hells I do. Like yanks him in. That would have been funny. Alright. You returned unharmed, thank the gods. That voting gate started to close. I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running out like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set, it's like, where are the other two? Where are the Une and Doga? They're not. I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Spoiler alert. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga entrusted me with their blood. I cannot control the Crystal Tower. Graha? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Now let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. Huzzah! Jesus, dude, who dances like that? I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Vassar both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair the Saint Kodak's find. No one but you could succeed in the world of darkness, Thas. With that, I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Do I remember what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery is reminding me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need to not speak of things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Alright. You do that. Could not have asked for a better comrade. Well, I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. Wish hidden for millennia, brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it fight realized. The ceiling of the tower gonna like fucking kill him or some shit? Who knows? Give me 1 second. Let me let my dogs out, and then I will be right back. Okay. So we picked up a couple new items. What did we get exactly? We got a new minion, Puff of Darkness. Cool. Puff of Darkness card, Triple Triad. Cool. Crafting material, whatever. Ooh, I gotta do something with my inventory. It's fucking full. We got gauntlets and feet. Alright. I gotta do something with this stuff. Do I have like a... Oh. Shit, what was I doing? Character. Wait, what? Some of the shit I can get rid of that it's not for my job. Wait, I thought didn't I get item? What did I get? Okay, oh, they're antiques. But that's not what I picked up, was it? I thought I picked up shit to wear. I did. Demon chest piece of scouting. Alright, we're more naked. Go ahead, Vaughn. Maybe that's all I got. I thought I got something else. I guess not. Huh. Actually, you know what? You know how I can tell? I guess get through all this shit. Let's see. I got something. Maybe I only got one thing. Copy of Hunger, Blind to Dark, Puff of Darkness. Alright, so I got the chess piece of Scouting. Maybe that's all I got then. I thought I got two of them though. Oh, I guess that was it. Alright, well then never mind. Oh, Demon Skirt. Oh, I passed that. That was that healing. I don't need that. I guess that was it. No, whatever. I'm not a fan of this look, by the way. Yeah, we need some new pants. We goofy looking. All right. Speak with Rambros. We can do that. Nope. I'm stuck. Oh god. Ta-da. Well, I know this is one of the prereqs to get through Crystal Tower in order to move on to Heaven's Sword too. So now we should have to do is more main story shit until we get to it. I express how glad I am that you returned safely to us, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Should we miss this one? Yes. With a look of finality upon him, Rambros seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. What is this? Oh, okay. Just here with the rest of my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. The elegant eye that runs in Graha's line doesn't mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. But it's not so odd that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Yet all this was fate, from discovering the Tower of Graha, Geriuna, and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? What happened to Nero? I'm not sure about your resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished 2 cents, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Yes, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha, sir. Tia, sir. He came to the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? Do not know, sir, but he is quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's impossible to hold. He told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. Thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, please go with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Bow, bow. Alright. Speak with the sun. St. Cone March. What? Oh, he's way over there, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Graha, don't do it. We need you. Ah. Doop. And doop. What in the world is Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt no doubt you want to know why. I wish that I knew myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So, you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfill their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. My father told me the truth is always lain with Olgog, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perishes on this calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Olog, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it is nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and parade at the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of the soon reached the only member of Olog's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Olog's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. The man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Olog's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technologies as advanced as Olog's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. As you say, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Olog. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as a Mondade and put the tower to a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once. Men rival the Ologans in knowledge. Will slumber within Cypress Tower. Until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them. And thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope as it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Future is where my destiny waits. Yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns. The tragedies of the past are memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. But we'll catch up with Olog, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. Should be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures, and we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Thas, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of of courage and the ancient's wish. He's like, well, I'm done here now, bye. Left. It's the tower slumbers again then. It is too quiet for my taste. Bye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons that I am bound to follow. Pretty much said, fuck Omega, or whatever it was he was going after. It was Omega, right? We fight Omega. This is the other one. I don't remember. New dawn has come for me. Oh, maybe he's gonna be a good guy now. Or he's gonna throw that down there and it's gonna awaken it. Maybe he did that on purpose. I don't know. Deepen for some reason. Well then. Right, Rambros, I'm coming. Do 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 do. You have just missed Sid Vast. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Konak's spine has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Fucking allergies, man. Remember that we are labeled for a brighter future, led by Graha's beacon. Sailing the Crystal Tower is but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. I'm sure they will. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series, Rest Well Champion for the main scenario, and many other adventures await you. Alright, a new chapter of New Game Plus. Ooh. Alright, that's done. And now we're gonna go back to New Gridania. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. But actually, what I want to find here. Oops, no. What did that say? Triple Triad match. You know, I haven't done Triple Triad in this game at all. I probably should do that, huh? Actually, can I do it from here? No. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless, the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. I should take this. Although this is really good if I ever want to do those jobs. Do like this, but you know what? That's the one thing, like if I do try those other jobs, I'm gonna need, well, no, because if I do Viper, like Viper, I'll have the armor, it's the same armor that Ninja uses. I was thinking about Viper and I was thinking about just trying out Dancer. Maybe I should do that once I get closer. Maybe I should just pick up some Dancer shit just in case. What? What did Dancer come out in? The Shadow Breeders, which is actually the next one. Alright. So maybe I should try to greed some Dancer shit the next time I do it. In case I want to try it, because I was Dancer 5 as 11. Only because I wanted to solo it, and I was like, you know what, that's probably an easy job to solo, because, you know, you do have some other abilities that you can do for that. So I know it is different in here. It's similar, but it is different because like in 11 it was dual like dagger, so it's kind of like, you know, like a ninja or a thief. Right here it's range based. That's different, but it's more about buffs. And then apparently you pick like a partner and then you dance shit with them and like give them the boosts, which seems a little different to you, which is definitely different too than 11. Because 11 was like a more like AOE type shit, and like everybody got the buffs for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. It's fine. I don't even know what those are for, to be honest. Now look at that, more fucking gear. But there you go. I mean, I can always start picking it up here, which maybe I will. Because, I mean, I'll be level 60, which will be only level 50 gear, which should, I mean, we'll be fine. Well, technically it's level... The expansion starts at level 50, but since, you know, you're way above that now, then, you know, that's why I'm still gaining levels. I mean, that's why all these quests are level 50, because, you know, that was the max level at the time. Listen well, the spot we have been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal, Line Royale, Rabot's second in command. Wow, bro, it's pretty high up. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. This chick? Damn, bro, she don't look like no, she ain't gonna fucking betray anybody. Their skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. As Guardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Rabon chose people based on their worth, whence they held was of no interest. Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. It was no secret they did not favor foreigners, his guardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. The monetarists did not raise as much of a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? These revelations are secondary to our current mission. Our foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. To may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Ralbon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. This woman has no business being in Gridania, but here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Royale's guilt, but if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose, or rely upon your eye, Scion. Yo, my thanks. Let us go then and take care not to alert our quarry. Time to spy. Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. So Royale has entered the Caroline Canopy, meeting someone per chance, or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have been seeing something. Ephemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale appears. Well, she's definitely taking the ship then. That's what that means. Wait, why am I talking to you? That's right, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Nowhere to be seen, you say. And you sure you did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might interest you in some Moon 2 tonic? A cup of tea imbues a man with great vigor. If you take the meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You were Shinobi of Doma. And the woman you seek has left Gridania by the way of West Shore Pier. She's attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search for the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Cool. I think the 12 of the Domans were not for their unique talents. Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Cool. You know what? I said I was gonna do it. How far are we from Shadow Mariners? You still have a long way to fucking go. My god. But this is our last option, looks like, for clothing. You don't want to try out Dancer? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Ninja, it's fine. Maybe I'll try a Viper when we get there, but... Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud side. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. Alright. West Shore Pier! I don't know where that is. Or can I can just warp here. Why do I need to take shit? Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Story just jump around a lot. It's like, oh, we're gonna be focused on Shiva storyline for a little bit. Then it's like, oh no, let's go back and focus on this for a little bit. Then jump back and forth and do this for a little bit. Then go do this. This way, my friends. Wait, who said that? This guy, or her. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. Royale is truly the one we seek. We can expect that she means to make contract with her Garland masters there. An explanation is in order. We're no doubt aware that the Garlands have their own method of communicating over great distances. While our ingenious friends at Garland and Ironworks have provided us with devices that disrupt these communications, we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we may have made it difficult for the Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. Just for this reason, I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The L is in our common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to return any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garlands have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi has thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We only need to make for Rotherham's hut and catch Royale in the act. Can't hide from me, bitch. You fucking traitor. The people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Batch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps this is not all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. It could be better to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garland Masters. My countrymen and I shall lie in the wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Right to the Bramble Batch. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. Imperial intermediary, no doubt. Zit with me. Attack! Flight Marshal Elaine Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? Last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you didn't think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have not to hide. She's plotting. Plotting what? Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have helped to escape by force, despite her claims her surrender too does bespeak an innocence. But in awareness that her position is untenable, with the ivy thus uprooted, it's to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap that the people of Volda will have the grand company they deserve, but let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Thas? I gotta go fucking kick Shiva's ass. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of truce, our talents, you have been training in the art of the shinobi, have you not? Changing your bearing is quite evident to me, at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. That's nice, a little bit of dialogue because we're a ninja. That's cool. I'm sorry, bro. Why do you want to go? You want to fucking get wrecked too? Piece of shit. Alright. Back to Minfilia. Oh, I went too far. Um, bum ba ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba da dum. Welcome back, Das. I understand that Alpha had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against the Align Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could it be that there have been some manner of misunderstanding? It avails us to not dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find the way into Iceheart's sanctum. Cool. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite. Aetherite. I don't know why I keep saying Aetherite. Aetherite in the depths of the snow cloak to teleport a short distance to the west. Most likely, blah blah blah. We already know that. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming, or that shit. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped. No shit. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter. Yeah, we know we need to find a way to get there, but okay. Prevalent theories that yeah, we know that. Like they're giving you like a recap because I said like, they jump around. So it's like, oh, now you're going back to it. Let's give you a recap of everything. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, the colleague of our Lars, the Charlians, we know. As you were here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Okay. Let's say what's up. Let's give her a royal welcome and wait for her at the door. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to rearrange this shit too, so I can get that. What's true north? I looked this shit up too, but like I said, it's been like a month. Was it a month? Did I say that? 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Something like that? I don't remember. But this would be nice, but I mean, I haven't really needed to use this. I mean, just increase the damage. The other one was this one. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if you go like the wrong route, you let me just nullify that. So what I should do, I don't know what I would move though. Unless I move Mug. I could move Death Blossom. I don't need that right now. Yeah, I'll figure that out in my own time. Right now, it's not a big deal. Do 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 do. Hey, what was that one? Sukuchi. Sukuchi. See, I don't use this either, but I should probably try using this. Oh, I have to be under hidden, so never mind. Oh, that's why I don't need that either. Never mind. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, who we waiting for? Let's see him. Waiting and waiting and waiting. can't remember what I had the volume set to this capture for this, because it does seem kind of quiet, but I don't think I moved it at all. What a stretch. She's a big bitch. I like how that girl walked up and was like, never mind.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
Well, the dialogue's loud. It's the music that's kind of chill. But I mean, the music's calming, so I guess that makes sense.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Urianger, that's right. That's what it was. Your anger. That's what I'm calling him. So much easier to say.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You are a giant among women. All right, the Rising Stones. That's not right. Bam ba da da dum ba bam ba da bam ba da bam.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
Well, it's been about 2 hours since that happened, so I mean that's not better, but still, why the fuck did it happen? But yeah, since that was voice dialogue, I was like, oh shit, let me fucking get a little snack in. I was hoping that maybe I could finish off this patch, because look at the patch. And that was gonna lead us into fighting Shiva. Actually, maybe it does. It probably does. Because when we finish this Dreams of Ice patch. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I said I might end it. I don't know how long that's gonna take. No! That was an accident. Whatever. It's fine. Shit. Alright, Spade came up with a plan. That's all I guess we needed to know. And that was nice. That was funny though. She's like, oh shit, this dude's like hitting on her? What's going on? Alright. I know I can go back and watch it. But it's fine. Probably wasn't much left there anyways. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Do. Bam, 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 bam. Almost there. That was the wrong chip to eat. My tongue's on fire. Ba, 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 ba. Good to see you. I'm starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Elbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eline Royale and Ulda as even as we speak. But shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetherite. After you, Scion. Give me your power! There, it's ready. It worked, I think. Try tuning into the Aether right now. Feel the current and try to locate the beacon. We've done all we can, Vass. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparation is complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Isar before she summons Shiva. Got it. You're not gonna know the possibility that our actions have alerted Isar to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Being little of the saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, so would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Monbrida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person. As I read you this letter, the guard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. That's right, the warrior light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would all falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would gift us their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. And may Halon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Cool. Akhatha Amphitheater. Okay. Alright, well that fell off, that's nice. Trials. Alright. Let's try it out. So we have in store. How long is it gonna say? 11 minutes? Oof. Time to fight Shiva. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Oh, Akatha is dragon language, means eternal circle. So this is the eternal circle amphitheater. Dude. Okay. So apparently, in the next section of the game, like the next patch or whatever of storylines, we need to do the hard modes of the fucking Primal quests, but why? I don't know. Have I done the hard modes of them? Don't know. I guess we could check. Would it tell me in I don't know if it would tell me. I mean, I have access to them, don't I? I don't. So I need to do these 3. Apparently I need to do in a Titan spot too, which is a different quest. So basically we need to redo these. But in hard. Oh no, I have Pull of Embers in hard. So maybe I did do that one. I don't know. I mean, they're just fights. We'd easily do them again. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see. I'll worry about that later. That's still a different ways away. And then the next patch, that's with the Crystal Tower stuff, but we've already done all that, so like we're good there. She fucking great. Oh god. They removed a bunch of quests too, which is weird. Like I said, it's probably all very side shit that doesn't even matter. Get more streamlined. What's up, baby?
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We,
my head.
gods and men have forsaken, shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, well, she did turn into Shiva. Very hot Shiva. Very crazy crown of ice. Okay. Let's do this. Bum, ba-da-da. Right into my fire. Where'd you go? That's pretty cool, though. I do like that. Oh, uptick in the music. How can I hit her? Well, that wasn't that hard. Oh wow, she actually didn't perish from that like everybody else that does. Interesting. Hey, I got a player accommodation. Nice. Took a while to figure out how to fucking cast fire again, but yeah. Dudes.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Oh, maybe she did die. Okay.
Feel. Think.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
My comrade's gonna be happy. Shame. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I started what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being someone like that before. Sure, you're not injured. Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. If you're asking me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone meeting us there. But before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphanad. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see how you held and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. I like this chick. She's cool. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Where the fuck is he? Up and up and up. There he is, and none worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the warrior of light would succeed? I think I speak of all of us when I say I should think like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. Not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have vast to thank. Yes, and you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, cannot have wished for a better outcome. She was no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is a matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. So she is still alive. Okay. Whether it takes weeks, days, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Be sure that my knights will see them safely to Revenant Stool. That I have no doubt. Taking that these self-same supplies are the heretics stole from the House of Fortemps caravan, less the crystals which promised the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, and an unrelated note, thus, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It is not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed. Was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen nights to restrain him, I am told. Of course it did. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. He's like, no, I need to help him. He's my friend. My buddy. My guy. My pal. Do. Bam, 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 bam. What were you thinking, Das? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Das. It's the stuff of ballads, Battle of the Ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of my dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphanine in private. He awaits us at the in the room. There you go. Where is he? He's down here. Wow.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard,
more
allow
voice.
me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose.
I mean,
Ishgard did not.
every time I fought him, they
Not
die pretty
until now.
easy.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
So you watch your tone, woman.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
You're welcome.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst.
Hey, it's good that you're gonna remember him, because I
hope it will
won't.
not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
Just smiling
Those
at
who
her.
dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchafon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Alright, quest complete. Alright. For one with reason to celebrate, off now looks rather grim. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is the threat, is the very star. As such, deem any action against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but our civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanquish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all of Garlemald. I must speak unadvisedly, come thus. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. To Mordona! Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed.
No, that's the
we are
that's the
talking
first.
about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or
I didn't even think about that one.
It was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path.
Oops,
Do you
skipped that
think
early.
she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh, shit, dropped my phone. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard-Solmer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Do you see if it aught is amiss? Sure. The reason Royale, so we're gonna find out about that chick now, huh? What's up, bro? Thus, 'tis well that you are at hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. Of course she did. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial. Apparently the combination was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Since citizens report Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Null with a bloodied spear in her hand, she makes for Castrum Meridium. I am certain of it. With her face in a rosy as good as sealed, would recourse has she but to flee to Imperial masters. As we speak, Captain Elbert and the First are on hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. The Blue Fog we go. Alright. Boom and boom. I'm gonna kick her ass. Elbert. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through, and you did not mishear. We have Robot's decision to keep this matter secret. Thank for that, but bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made an attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale was not allowed to reach Casham Meridium. Or must not be allowed, okay. You got it, bro. She shall not make it. What? Duty calls, commence the battle, the reason. Oh, sure. Time to fight. The wretch was real. He threw himself at us with the mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamned harpy. Spit. With me, Scion, we must have her. Attack! Doop, doop, doop. Isn't even that hard. She's the last one. Oh, there's more. Show them no quarter. Hey, bitch. You relax. Here we are, giant. Ah. Aaron, Ninja Fringer here. Fuck. Dude. I just kill her. So all I really had to do is kill her, so I was killing all these extra people for no reason. Oh. Find her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Not getting away this time, lady. Good work, man. Sent her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members. One of its pillars. Sad to me to see you fallen so low. What would you know low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we lowbornish guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. Did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In any case you have forgotten, Reborn himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived in hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played to it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we had, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we both are mercenaries of old birth, and 'tis the truth that we both have had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Life has taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Enough talk. You will return to Oldo to face justice. The people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Cool. Not so much of a remorse. Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Rand's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Reborn chose his.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
It's been a while since we've seen this asshole.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
You gonna kill her, bro?
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
I mean, how is he able to...
Namo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
How is he able to communicate with them if there's, like, fucking shit that says they can't communicate? Whatever. Yeah, but he plans to murder her. It's pretty fucked up, bro, if she dies. You know what, hold on. We got a weapon coffer. Damn it. OMG. Triple cream coffee. Vajras. Cool. Oh yeah, you can see the jobs I've leveled up. I started off as a an archer. That's what I wanted to do, was archering a bard, and then I got hooked on rogue. So then that's why I started doing ninja. I did get that to a 25 so I could get bard unlocked. And I was doing this one again. I don't remember why. I think I was gonna go summoner again just for shits and giggles, but yeah, I mean that was so long ago when I started this character though. All right, so we have a new weapon, Vajras. Very cool looking. Ooh, they glow. Oh, that is very cool. I like that. Very cool. Captain Elbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. We have completed our interrogation. We shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and then that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return the Writing Stones and apprise Pamphylia of all that has happened. You got it, bro. Back to Pamphylia. Oh, God.
Welcome back, my friend.
More voice, alright.
I have already received word from Alfino.
Alphino? I thought it was Alphinod. Jesus Christ, was I off?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
It's way off on that one, too.
Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Alright, assemble the crew.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
All right. Oh, cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. one who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zosgalvus. So he was Hua Yu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Hua Yu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Hua Yu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Hua Yu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Hua Yu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! The day I will purge this land of your sickness, before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
I don't know if he needed that fucking growl at the end. I think he was fine without it, but you do you, buddy.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
I can eat my pie alone. Thank you.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Reborn to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Reborn, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Well then, Democracy is coming. Yeah, Dreams of Ice completed. Alright. Why is this blocked? Oh, I have to do those first. Well then. We have... Oh, I do have it unlocked. We have this one unlocked, so might as well just do this one. And then I have to see how I get to the other one, because I do not remember. Let's see. Ooh, have I completed those other side quests though? Well, that's not good. Shit, where was it? That's not what I wanted. Oh. Have I done these? I have to do some side quest first. Waking Sand. Oh, you know what? These are the dudes that I talked to. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's how I picked up the hard mode for this. That's why I didn't talk to the other people. I'm like, oh, just hard mode shit. I didn't go to the Waking Sand. Fuck. I forgot. That's not... There's no warp there. I have to go to fucking Dry Bone. Wait, this is wrong too. Shit. Fuck, I forgot what the Waking Sands is. Horizon, that's what it is. Okay. Do. It's getting a work call, but they're gonna have to wait. I don't need to watch this. I've already fought him before. well. Inferno weapon coffer. I'm good. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, wanted me to talk to you. What? Alright, maybe not. Whirl of Time. This must be it. Although he does have one for Shiva too. I might as well pick that one up. Alright, well, this must be the only ones I needed then. Skaruda, Leviathan. Was that it? Full of Embers, Howling Island, Able. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I don't need to do this one yet. Let us do... Damn it! There we go. We need to go. Shit. Where am I going? Am I even in the right area? Oh, that's Shiva, my bad. Aft Castle. Boy. You know what? Oh no, I'm not from here, never mind. I can do it from any inn though, so I think so, but that's fine, we'll wait. Bam, 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 bam. Sure why he wants you to do these. I don't know why. What's the reasoning for us wanting to do the hard modes for him? I don't know. It's like, oh, these are new. Like, do them. That's probably why. Where this person is? Are they up here? Or down there? Alright. The World Eater. Alright, we'll duty this. While we wait for... Well, this isn't even one of them that I need to do. Eh, whatever. Fuck it. We'll do it anyways. I need the Howling Eye and the Navel. What the fuck is the Navel? Oh, it's Titan. We fought Titan before? It said speak to Ishtola. I didn't see her there. Well, I'll do this one anyways. Like, whatever. Alright. But we will go do this in the meantime. I don't remember anyone else having a marker over them though. I can't go till after this, that's fine. This should be real quick anyways. I haven't fought Leviathan in a long time though. This is Leviathan, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Have I done this fight? Oh yeah. It's different than I remember. Oh wow. What happened there? Cheers last. I feel like I gotta turn on my mic. doop 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 doop. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Doop 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 doop. I mean, we're taking all those out, so I don't know why that would cause us to fail, though. Alright, music change. Fuck. I wonder why the music changes like that. Inventory's full. What time is it? Da-da. That's that. Which I don't think we had to do that one, which is weird, but if we have to do it for a different quest in the future, that's done. Alright, I need to go to here. I have to do the Titan one. I went to the wrong place. Did I? Actually, I'm not sure. Is Groot out here too? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Attuned. Wait, I thought I said I had 2 slots left. Yeah, I have 2 slots left. What do you mean I can't get the company seals? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Maybe my company seals are full. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. What is this for? The Howling Eye. That's one of the ones I had to do, right? Yeah. Okay. I will do this one. I might as well. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. We can just fly there. It's on the same map. Alright, where? When my company seals me that I can't hold anymore. Huh. If I remember correctly, he traded him in for items, but I don't know if they have anything useful anymore. Maybe get these out the way real quick. That'd be nice, because then we wouldn't have to worry about doing them anymore. I picked up that fucking quest again. Who cares about your rats, bro? I keep talking to that guy because thinking he's the one I need to talk to. We need a cutscene for this. What's going on here? Drop dead, Shiva. Bam 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 bam. Oh, that's for extreme. We don't need to do that. So I was like, we already technically did hard. How do I hide you? I don't want to abandon them. Oh, hi. There you go. Still there, but I could try it. Nah, I'm good. Maybe I'll try it next time. All right. Ishtola and the Waking Sand. So I have to go back there and see. Maybe I missed her. Cause I don't have that quest active. Oh God. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Remember the first time I fought her way back in the day, I struggled with her. I don't remember summon dude's another one though. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Vortex weapon. I don't care. Oh, apparently I'm getting it. Might as well see what it is. What the fuck is this? Leviathan's barb. I mean interrupted. Oh, I can't use it here. Okay. I mean, I could try the extreme one. I don't know if I'll get wrecked. I doubt it if the hard ones we were breezing through. But, yeah. Let's, see how I missed Ishtola here. She's in a different room. Oh no, how did I miss her? Let's try to clear the other ones first. I don't know. Somehow I missed this. It's fine. With the friend Gerudo or not? Oh, I did have to do it. Alright, never mind. Truly you have earned yourself a rest. Would you have the luxury of time to enjoy it? It pains me to say the Titan is also returned. Okay. I remember fighting Titan before. Interesting. Why can't I remember the Titan fight? Just drawing a blank. Okay. Da 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 da. Ooh, I can't go higher. Interesting. The dead end? It is. Is it? Oh shit. I'm under attack. Why can't I go in here? Wanna go, asshole? Time for your shit. Do I do the win one? No. I know it was a 3-1. I just can't remember the right way to do it. Unable. Is it up, left, right? No, it's water. I go left, right, up. Yeah, left, right, up. That's it. Got it. And then oh, and I can use actually the hidden skills of that when you have Human on. Okay. Did not know that. But now I do. Alright. While I wait for this to go, I might as well go back to Remnant's Toll and wait for that one. Because we'll be able to do the next quest. Alright, it was left, right, up, right? Yeah, left, right, up, okay. Left, right, up, left, right, up. Shit, I forgot to open the, Garuda's plumes. I feel like it's something I had already. Oh no, it's level 50. It's weaker though. What is that? Oh, it is a weapon. Ah, interesting. Alright, this is probably the last thing I do today. It's actually a shit. I should have stopped already. Hopefully this doesn't take that long and we can go kick Titan's ass very quickly. Because I have to get to work. Work, work, work. Wait, why has it got a red mark? Time expired. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this fight at all. I don't know why. Maybe that's somebody else playing that music? I don't fucking know. Oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna happen. That was my bad. My God. It's not going well. At least it didn't go as fast as the other ones did. I can't move. Dude, that music goes fucking hard. Sure, why not? I don't know. Oh, she left, never mind. Hey. Cool. Alright, well that's that. Now we can do the main story, but we'll continue that next time. Yeah, we got through those hard missions, so we can do this. We got through Shiva, so that's cool. And then we found out who the traitor is. Next time, I guess we'll... I don't know. What's this one's gonna lead into? I guess we could find out. Something that demands our utmost attention. Anyways, that's gonna do it for this episode. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please YouTube, like, share, subscribe. Twitch can be followed, and I'll see you guys then.